Get back to work, huh? I picked up a couple of side quests yesterday, doing some dailies. Also ran into the Lucky Rabbit. Where's he at? I completely glossed over his function. Because I felt like something stream-worthy. Now, though, we're going to keep picking off quests, and we're going to go do the quarry area. I just noticed like the box discarded down there. That's right. Oh yeah, she's around. We met Roman. We upgraded the outpost. We did the actual Arknights tower defense part, which was awesome. And I'm looking forward to that being very elaborate with the future outpost. I fixed the robot. My robots are missing and fix him. We'll get him. Oh yeah, we did the side quest where we ran into a guy in the woods who had lost all of his cargo crates. He wouldn't explain what the crates were, but we helped out because we're nice. Then at the very end he came clean and says, yeah, these are a delivery for a company called Endfield. Do you know about them? And we just awkwardly looked at him and then showed him our badges, so we got all the boxes. And we could do a mono cryo team. Could. Which, to be honest, mono team doesn't seem like a bad choice in this. Because a lot of the combat abilities are built around status build-up. Like inflicting stacks of, say, cryo damage. And then consuming said stacks. So it's like, well, if everybody's doing that, then... Trouble is, you'll inevitably run into the enemy who's resistant to cryo, and then you're boned, because trying to brute force it is not really a thing. I quite like the mix I've got at the moment. Keeping Perlica because just the Perlica and Administrator is good. We're using Snow. Yeah. Snowshine for tanking and Last Ride for damaging. Because they're both cryo, you see. So Snowshine, I'm struggling to use her battle ability properly, because it's she pushed the shield down and has to get hit, like Biken from Guilty Gear. I've noticed that when she uses the shield, the enemies stop attacking. It's not... They don't see the shield and stop, but it's more that I can't time it right.
Clearing the way for the rescue. No. All variables within estimates.
Plus, when you're hitting the enemy like this, you just stagger into hell. So only the biggest of enemies are going to fall for it. Or need to fall for it.
Hear that sound?
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Let's do our best, people.
Although Last Right's ultimate charges extremely slowly.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Need to use her battle ability more. This is all reminding me.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
And and I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Yeah, so battle skill gives you a perfusion on your weapon. Yeah, so she gives you a perfusion, you do a final strike, it creates a mirage of her. Ult. The ult is just a gigantic blast. 3 swings, kills everything. Combo trigger. When the enemy has 3 stacks. Yeah, so I have to get infused and use final strike to then build up cryo stacks so she can combo, which in turn will feed everything. It's a you have to use the abilities in order situation with her. Which is good. Wait, you know what, you reminded me, I got some headhunting to do. Screw it, I'll spend some Orobril. 10 pull on the Leviathan card. This didn't look good.
OPC-7 reporting for duty.
OPC-7 skirmisher.
Let's just hit the skip and see if we get anybody new. We did not, but we got a Japan, so that's alright. Obligatory 10 pull 5-star. Nothing else for now.
Still waiting for something?
You get a job from it?
Japan was pretty good with his knockdown and staggering ability. Want him paired with somebody high damaging like last right. Possibly Wolfguard? Wolfguard's all over the place though.
That enemy was here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Yeah,
That was cool. I can use last right's ability when I'm mid combo, so the
battle has ended.
final strike that
Let's
triggers
keep
the
it
thing
bright
is
while we
just like a
still
second
can.
away.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Something ain't right. Hey.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology.
This ain't normal.
Antala was pretty
We
great.
made
It's-
another step forward, Enfielders.
For me, it's a matter of finding the mix and match, because I want to keep the Administrator and Perlica. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and swap them out eventually, but especially while we're still relatively early in the game, I want to keep them. The Administrator is also just fun to play as. Because the other two, finding a good match, I want to focus on. Precise location of damaged robots. Yeah, we can do that.
Something
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Let's do our best, people.
We break them up real good.
Outstanding technique. Good work, everyone.
Ooh, some glowbug there. Wait, what's this? Oh, it was nothing, but that's interesting.
Everyone. be
I've not checked the factory since I logged in today. We should
very
be
dangerous.
careful of power situation. We should go back and check on things.
What? This ain't normal.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
Hear that sound? Let's do this together, man.
Here's our chance, hey!
There they are. Oh yeah, I swapped out the plans to be making the citrome dust, and well, citrome rather than the one for explosives. So
Target locked.
the outpost is definitely out of resources on one thing by now, so we gotta get over there.
Show. Oh. You take your end. Storm up.
Fabulous work.
Yeah, see, I timed that wrong.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
We handled that fight well.
I haven't done this one. This one's for weapon XP. Alright, sick.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
We'll get a couple of these done. I noticed sanity regenerates slower than I expected. It doesn't... It's not been maxing out each day, although I have been playing the game a lot, so... That might be a more downtime needed situation.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Let's do our
Don't care how much you're blocking, chip damage will win. Blah, 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 blah. Alt's reaction to the water damage enemies by temporary debuff.
I remember the operation.
Also a bit capped in by the exploration level at the moment, so it's a case of get on with the main game.
Let me take points.
Yeah, freeze them! Commence AL7, annihilation!
Alright, see there with the Mirage attack. Oh damn, their blocks are really good.
Your end awaits. Sterilize this area.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
Not a guard breaker to do in that one. Plate, mission completo. Alright, so let's go back to the AIC. Back to the hub. That's about what I expected to see. Out of Originum? No, we're just full. They're both the same DNA there, Jesse, but I don't know. Okay, there's the Citrome. I should swap this back to Akatane. should stash that line. Take everything off that line. Manually take this. Put that away. Now, our space is full. Fucking needs to be an easy discard. Acatine. Did I accidentally break this? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, because that's the... This one is the feedback, where it self-sustains. And this one... rinse out. That's just full. The medicine line is full. Amethyst bottles are... Amethyst is the real choke at the moment. Yeah, it still keeps on trucking. I've even got a spare part production down here. That's been the lifesaver. I'll show you the one with Jesse. So there's a wonderful like over-under analysis system where you can see your overheads, you can see your yield versus expense. Which, at the moment, I know for a fact the outpost is shut down. We'll go in there in a moment. Going to here. That's what this base is producing, but then here's our global production rate. This is fine, so ore is fine, as is the plants we're using. Buck flower is for pharmaceutical purposes. We've just swapped off of Citrome back to Acatine. That was that production line. We've taken that off now. Acatine is used for explosive manufacturing. We don't have a carbon production, so that's just nil. This is the kicker right here. So this powder is used in battery production. This amethyst fiber is used in goddamn everything. You can just see the strain it's under because amethyst is quite a restricted resource to us right now. Components is fine, although they're not being used to the point where that's actually completely backed up. I think we should shut off the component production fab because I don't need it right now. Parts is suffering, although it's just on the money. 60 over 60. Batteries is fine despite the pressure. This gearing unit. I'm doing it. We're shutting this down. Switch that to be original ore. That to be amethyst. Like the bit that was left on the belt. Because we have no demand for those parts at the moment. They're used to manufacture gear, and yeah, okay, I want to make equipment, but it's also a tier we're about to evolve out of. I don't think we're going to need those parts for now. So what I would prefer to do is solve the other bottleneck. Refinery for amethyst. Wait, no. This is original. The wrong one. Cease. Because I want this to be a grinder to make the powder. Gotta quickly jump into here. Where's my shredding unit? There you are. Gonna build one of them. What we've done there is we've built a splitter, so the one output from the main base will hopefully feed all 3 pipes of this. I might immediately undo this, but we'll see what happens. Pull this entire fucking plant production down one, because I've got no access to these 2 ports. Over here, just I want to make more fibers, so I think it's refinery? No. Yes, because it's a molding unit for bottles, it's the refinery for fiber. Not powered yet, so this isn't an issue. Right. This one is the feedback to there. Can't squeeze this any further down. Still kind of have the same issue here, but I can probably bridge into that better. Could actually make better use of this space. Wait, they are now too far down. Can we do the factory part? Ah, well, if anyone's struggling with the factory, the important thing to remember is blueprints exist. Shared blueprints exist. Other players will help because they're filling in the gaps. Oh, this is the worst use of this space. All I've done is fucking make this block. Power there. Right, okay, let's see what the issue is here. We need a depot. Keep that at a one output, so this will build up resources in here over time, even after the main depot gets full. So we'll have a huge backlog of fiber again. That's just full. The point is, the fiber is going to speed up production of the bottles, which is the issue, and then that is used for medicine. This is all medicine production, which is all already completely clogged up due to overproducing. But okay, this place is fixed for now. As fixed as all these full belts can be. Go check on the outpost, because at least one of these production lines are definitely stopped because we cut off its source. Because I wanted to deplete the depot. Right. Factory the second. Indeed. It never actually ran out. That's interesting. Just the explosives were finished with. I'll tell you what. I don't want explosive production right now. So let's stash that, even though I am back to making Akatine. Well, we need a power pylon. This is for components. We don't need another one of them right now. That's outputting the dust. I just want to make some more Ori Rock stuff. Had an idea. One more making just straight up Originum Dust. One making the advanced Originum Dust. So... That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Hasn't worked. into the box. Logistics, splitter. That's original dust, and this is origin crust dust, which we haven't actually got happening right now. Don't have a main use for it, but I'm going to very soon. So I think, fuck it, we'll start feeding the depot with it. See, that's the more refined dust. Let's double down on dust production for now. We don't need those explosives. I could actually go and retire half of the planting stuff back at home if I need to swap to another material entirely. We're just so done with the plants because the yield is so solid. Yeah, still just amethyst fiber is the only thing holding us back. Still got more ore yield than we're using even after that. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go retire, not the pharmaceutical one. We'll retire the other farm. Because I've got a full depot of explosives if we ever need any. You know, that's a as and when thing. I know I said I wouldn't retire the pharmaceutical one, but actually what I'm going to do... Scrap all of this. I think I rebuilt them from scratch. I think we just... Buck flower comes out of here. Let's not do that anymore. Buck flower production is, first of all, we're maxed out, but second of all, this can now come entirely from farm output. Got a planting unit pointing that way. Seed picking unit. Oh, that was a mistake. My mouse accidentally ran away there. You know what I'm struggling to think? What the hell does this look like on mobile? Is anyone playing the factory mode on mobile? I can't even begin to fathom what that experience would be like. Alright, there we go. Buck flower production is now exclusively from this line, which is self-feeding with additional buck flower. So let's do one more amethyst out here. strip these back because we've got all this space now. I could make this bit smaller so we can shunt this whole thing further to the left so I can do more output over here. I strictly need to, though. Split. Oops. Damn it! Did it again. We can just save on a bit of logistics by putting that there. There we go. Extra fiber production achieved. You don't need the second plant line right now. Pharmaceutical production is still up and running. Ah, now the ore usage is actually exceeding what we've got. But fiber production is balanced out. Nothing else for it then. Time to carry on the main quest. Unlock the quarry. Hopefully there's an extra... the amethyst node that way. That's all the... Oh, I could upgrade this recycling station more. But yeah, barely touched that one. Hang on, let's see if the zip lines are intact. Granted, they're not my zip lines. Not as intact as I thought it was. Admittedly, if I go up there for a second, I want to check that recycling station too. Yep, daily's done. Level 3. It's 20k to get to a level 4. I got Perlica came out of here, blind that she was hanging out with the rabbits.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Really? Where? Oh, it's the web. Okay.
Engaging.
Let's do our best.
Whiskers acquired. this one hasn't been upgraded at all, so that's a level 2 now. Make this one level 3 while I'm here. I think the one in the hub is level 3. I should go check on it. Also, regional development. Create them a bunch of Type C. Upgraded the outpost so they want more complicated stuff. Book capsule C. Well, I have been selling them, I can continue, but there's 10 units, 10 each. If I can actually get capsule B built fairly soon, that's going to be the big output. I don't think a region trust is going down, so we'll just... Yeah, 5.4k there. Give me some more creds at the point. Creds? Oh, nice, okay. Got the stock bills. I finished the weeklies. What's a cognitive? Oh, it's a big XP buff. Right, okay. We'll save those if we get a new character we really like. And for later, because we want to have the exploration level up. All for really high levels. That's done, yeah. I don't need to... I've just done that. Don't need to upgrade that no more. Stock redistribution terminal. I'm hoping this is something to do with the all resources are maxed out. Alright, it's this guy. Stock redistribution. Authorization granted. Purchasing and selling in the region. Oh, that might be everything I want. Let's go, rabbit guy. Purchasing of staples. Ah, Jelly has opened the video game. I will purchase this, Mr. Ramu. Go to Dijon. How do I go back to the ship? It is not. It is not, Jelly. You played enough Genshin, you can get the gist of some of the combat. It does have wonderful automation happening as well. Oh, cultural goods. Oh, these are gifts! So, original Arknights is a tower defense. Which this also has elements of. I was very pleasantly surprised when I encountered the, oh, this is Arknights mode in a side quest, which came up again later. Go to operate. These are gifts you can buy to give to people. So I'm stocking the hell up. Once I work out how to go back to the ship, I can go visit people in their dorms. Now, giving them proto discs. Okay, so into here. Good. Order confirmed. We're using stock bills instead of creds now. Coordination tool won't disturb economic activity. That's smart. Well, smart in the context of this setting and setup, where okay, a centralized currency probably helps the fact it's just us. Or the use value stock bills. contact has been further restored. Now we can go back to Dijon. Okay, there we go. Sure enough, I wasn't being an idiot. It was just wasn't unlocked yet. Base requires our assistance. Can we go back? Go back to the control tower. I think we shall. Yeah, so about that, Jaylee, I wanted to pick the girl administrator because I thought she was cool. However, when I named her, I was annoyed because I thought I was naming her the same way you name the Traveler in Genshin, but it turns out I was naming my account. So now I'm girl's name. Until the free name change comes out later this year. Yeah, that would have been good. But no, I named her after someone important.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny. How did you find that?
All the gifts I bought coming in on the left. If I talk to the director, we haven't been upstairs in here yet, and now that the place is no longer completely smashed, also I like these anti-gravity plants, I want some of them. Oh, don't worry, there's no clicky combat going on here. You hold the button down. It's got a little bit it's got a fair bit in common with Final Fantasy, compared to the Genshin and Wuwa side of things. Oh, you can just hold the button to slashing. There, emergency lifted, trying to get back to business. She looks so pissed about having to work. Number of plans for the administrator's welcoming ceremony. Oh, that's cute. I like this. Topography map floor. Hit with a scroll for the numbers. Also, I've gushed about that, and I'm going to continue gushing about it. So, a weakness I have, Jaylee, is I absolutely adore the architecture style Arknights uses, and it's on very big display here. I'll show you the living quarters. Hang on. A will left in a trash bin. I might not survive. There's so many that blotted out the sun. I don't want to die. Scribbled at the end. Oh, the enemy's here. I'm going to live. Yeah, so the sleek base interiors are one thing, but I'll show you the living quarters now, because I absolutely adore it. It just reminds me of home in the best way. That over there. Concrete and green. Love this place. There's also just very intelligent design for the setting. Like these are all clearly like prefabricated or fast-built stuff. Like, that's a big prefab scaffold. You can just slot the whole thing together relative to what you're building on. Checking on the sick bay. Yeah. Oh, one of the vending machines I was actually able to interact with before gave me some food. The one in the tunnel over there. This was on my bingo for you, Jaylee. Yeah, this is something that might irk you. However, you'll really like. First of all, you'll really like some of the characters. I'm looking forward to your opinions. But also things like the... What race is Scotty? There's an entire race in Arknights which is all your aesthetic. Seaborn and the A-gear to a lesser extent. Yeah, that's on there, yeah. And yeah, I've been building up a J. Lee bingo as I've been playing. It's just on my mind. I don't want to give them away. I'm just waiting. If you do actually stream it, I'm going to sit there and be smug and insufferable the entire time, just so you're aware.
You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Yes. I was going to say, you're going to mention voice actors. I know you like. See, I like doing that as well. I like looking into, oh, that person's doing cool. What does their IMDb say? Or what's their... Give me their filmography. And they were such and such in this thing from 5 years ago. Like, I knew they were cool.
I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
Sounds good, Zahi. Let's go home for a bit. Dijong has been marked on the map. I'll be damned, it's the Power While. Yes, it is, bud. This came out on Thursday, 22nd. So you should all be getting drops from me right now.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zahi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
I like this nun, by the way. She's my favorite character. Also, yes, it is free to play. Hang on, let's drop the link for Power While.
Yes, many parts of Dijong are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
I haven't got Leviathan yet, but she's all but assured. And Stella, I think we have. Oh, hang on, who did Kira Buckland play? Leviathan. Well, damn. That's going to be fun.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijiang. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijiang control nexus will soon be restored.
There we go.
Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
I think Risa May is a pretty strong go-to for the genre. She's pretty reliable. Companies can only get to it. Construct functional cabins. Yes. Manufacturing cabin. Yes! Good thing I've been getting those recycling stations running this entire time. I was wondering when this would come into play. Kira Buckland is quite a few things. I still remember her from the Newgrounds days, but I think the breakout role that
serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
I think there's been adequate hype around the release, pal. I've been looking forward to this for years. It's been cooking for a while, so I was always going to play it day one. I am very happy with the amount of integration on Twitch. We've got the drops going on, and every now and again, you guys have a boss fight to do in stream avatars, which does give us all rewards in the game if we win, by the way.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Also, new stream avatars are available from Arknights Endfield. You can look in the menu.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
Yeah, that's a good point, Jay. Genshin's roster is nearing the triple digits now. I'm probably in there at this point.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Space materials, yeah, really. Before we even start, anything to upgrade? We've got to upgrade the Nexus as a whole. What can you do for me? Yes, it's the base. Oh, baby, we're back. Okay, this is the home base from Arknights. You can basically produce your upgrade materials by assigning people to it from the crew. Different operators have different traits. Everybody affects it in different ways. My favourite operators in Arknights, the really funny one, she was the person who... She couldn't help in any of the production facilities, but she helped out in the rec room by making everyone more relaxed.
Short on people here too.
Right. Force tutorial, I know what I'm doing in this one game. As soon as you revealed to me what this was, it all fucking came back. There's 6 years of history here. Yeah, operators lose mood over time, then they're gonna go rest. Go to the central ring. Which is the rec room in this one. When mood is restored, they'll immediately come back to work. Original V8 to play new characters. That wouldn't surprise me. I mean,
several cabins within the Colonel sector of Dijiang have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
I don't intend to take another nap anytime soon. I just came out of the stasis
Just a
pod.
simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Find the VA for Zaihi. Hang on. I will find the VA for Zaihi.
Originium will carve a path for us.
No. There.
Defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
It is. Elsie. Elsie Lovelock. Okay. Tells us in the bottom left here. Let's have a quick tour.
For some bad luck this time.
Tatiana Sarkisian.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Yeah. Jacob Craner. I don't immediately recognize the name, but everyone's doing a good job so far, so no notes. Jelly.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Lindsay Shepard is new sheep character. Caprine, for your reference.
I overworked myself again.
That's Estella, Risa May. She's the sleepy cat. Where's Snowshine?
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Definitely Sutherland. All have high-pitched girly voice. Well, I guess that's her range. Or her primary range. Estelle's like constantly like tired and sleepy, so you got that going on.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Zhejiang?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation.
That worries me. That could be a problem. Why is the core getting extra spicy? Well, the Perlica statement doesn't quite make sense. What facilitated the accelerated repairs? I mean, the fact it's broken Perlica, that's probably the big thing. Lock that way. Okay, we'll keep doing the walk along for now.
This is the reception room. We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquille has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Sweet. Yeah. Save as OG Arknights, have fun getting clues. Oh, I'm gonna be picking the whole thing apart in a moment, Cybersonic. Visit friendships, yes. Provide productive assist to account. Yep, standard thing. Yeah, we all get to do the little assist tag each day. What was it? Okay, the acquisition center's kind of ass, but credit to the credit store. Yeah. Get daily credit, just like Closure's store from Arknights. I kind of expected to see a version of Closure in this one. There's me 300 out of 300. You've got to spend it, or basically spend it or lose it. I'm gonna grab these proto prisms. $30 to go. Odd numbers. What in here? Oh yeah. Got some ARC quarter.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Quickly just... I maxed out Men's combat.
Prepped and ready to go.
Exactly, yeah, we buy the proto prism, so I want to be in here for a second.
Just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good.
The original Arknights is still updating. It just had its 6-year anniversary.
All sorts of emergencies, you know.
I don't know if the story's still updating. Note that this game is set multiple hundred years after the original Arknights. There are ties to it, and the faction from OG Arknights is still around. I'm expecting to run into them more later. Snowshine here is from the original. Well, no, she's not. No. She's from Rhodes Island, which is the faction from the original Arknights. She's obviously new, because year gap. I think Last Right is from Rhodes Island as well. No, she's Sesqua. Who's the other Rhodes operator? The sheep, that's who it is.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
Talent node. The current team, I've maxed out all the combat nodes. That's what we wanted those protos for.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
Me?
But I'm still... Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
I am content. The log. I'll get you all out of it. You can come visit. Well, I have not done yet. Upgrade acquisitions for that. Oh, nice. So this is the slide projector we can swap people's cards in and out of. Yeah, she's Sarkazian. I will be putting that really cool Dapan one there.
Sorry.
The control nexus is just ahead. Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago. The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission. You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
I see, I'm not gonna get too distracted thinking about the OG. The whole point is Endfield.
Only you can truly command Dijong. The ship has waited 10 years for this very moment. Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
Yeah. Alright, nice. So, make it Perlica.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
It's just... She has the supervisor. Great.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Algorithm expansion ship from the main mission, so we will be back on track shortly. Level 3 to get this, so I can build a second cabin.
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated.
First time many of the crew will have seen
You
it
can now
working.
monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. Endfielders, the next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
I remember loss seems bad for many missions.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side. Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
Yeah.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber. Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The Ether Side, an aberrant dimension forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The Ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where Ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by Ether will inevitably turn into a source of the Blight. We can't predict the Ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside Oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Tolosi Encounter Year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed. Blight Matter Conversion Threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the Ether Side. All Ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the Ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds. Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself. None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could... Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
Welcome in, Sil and
Feels good
friends.
to
Thank you
be
for that
back.
read.
Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Nice. Do more ship stuff. How are we doing still then, everybody? How's your day going? Give that a read. Lovely to have you in. Still been playing a lot of Minecraft every time I check in recently.
Shit to me because you're talking about the game itself.
If it helps, you can imagine we're
speaking of
talking
silk.
about it.
No, it's not gonna help my health.
Anyway,
Why?
Yeah, so I might as well tell you about it.
fuck! Shit!
Allegedly.
Can someone clip that?
Clip.
Why was driving that fast ever going to work out? What? How was that going to... Oh, well. Football's going well, saying something of that Burr raid. Doing a bit of a raid in a row, no post-stream self-care. You go right ahead. Ooh, goody. Please head to there. I'll be down there shortly, you. Build the second cabin and get that up and running before we leave. Take it. Okay, cool. So we can talk to Perlica about new stuff. Message in the camp con. Target forest from toxic mushrooms. If he hadn't learned Roman's tricks, he would have eaten them. Yeah. Hey Roman, you should be an actual instructor and tell people not to... Yeah. Practicality is the greatest virtue, bud. Yeah, that's kind of the point, Jaylee. But I understand your reasoning.
I'm really sorry.
So the tutorial prologue is also considered an extreme flash forward.
Hey, you lost the weight again. Please, take better care
partners
of your
here.
health. Want me to cook something?
Do I have a gift for him? Hobbies are technology and charity, fine arts and lifestyle. Lifestyle and charity, so... Yeah, you can have a shawl. Yeah, and a watch. Lifestyle charity, yeah.
Oh, I am deeply honored.
Nice. So yeah, you can just walk around the ship and you'll encounter the others just going about their daily thing. You can chat with them and give them gifts. Which is made extra sweet for me with the female administrator because she's really small. So I like the idea that she's like... comes up with like a big box. Wordlessly gives it because she likes you and just shuffles off. A trading program. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't been touching this shit. I should indulge the game and just play through them in full. So you get all the currency from it we can use for headhunting. Oh, is this the other... Ah, we're going to be level 2 to build the second cabin. Yes! You saw that... Did you see the double sunglass man? I don't know. That is exactly what he said. I don't know if that's a bit or if that is a bug. Reference other people in chat. There's a point earlier in the game, in a cutscene, somebody takes off his aviator sunglasses, and underneath them are other aviator sunglasses. Oh look, you can change bombs. You can swap between the male and the female. Not gonna do that, but good to know. Look upon my works. Can't do anything with the display cases right now? Oh. You will. Ah! It's the vertical ribbons as well. I like that. I depart. Always be the guy who works because the girl's outfit annoys me, fair enough. Well, you've seen what the administrator looks like in both forms by now. Weapon display. I don't... Oh, yeah, there we go. Vision is apparently optional. Oh, is Jay Lee commenting on the visor? Chat, bingo. Well, another one off the bingo. There we go. That was the first thing we had on there. That was the very first thing. I was like, oh, Jay Lee's going to have something to say about the fact that the characters have a visor over their eyes the whole game. Straight off the bingo list. Wait until she starts building stuff. Sunshine.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard Dijong. There's tech and machinery that I've never seen before. Special combat theories, bold monitoring plans. I can barely keep pace with everything. Endfield is just awesome, and I mean it.
Sports and charity. Get to have a surfing festival ticket and a magazine.
Is this for me? Oh, thank you. Oh, it's got such a warm feel. I'll definitely treasure it.
think you can only do kind of one a day, plus... Save them for other people. Aha! That's why it's down here.
I can do this. It's just one line. Yes, be confident. Hey, Endman. This hurts great today, right?
You did her best. Mind honing and charity. Give it like a puzzle game.
This is for me? Oh, are you really sure, Endman? Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna pass out.
Parameter error.
Japan's is here too.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Catcher's here.
You're looking for me, Endman? Well, I got 30 minutes before 5 back-to-back sessions of sword fighting, and I'll be free for the rest of the time.
Yeah, alright, try hard, but don't pay overtime. Oh, you didn't appreciate that. There you go. Lifestyle and sports.
For me? Thank you so much, Endman. It shall be secured in a proper safe.
I love how much Last Right stands out when she's like swooping around.
Nothing's left of the schedule. Great! Time to get that angling shell rerun.
Is his eye damaged, or is he constantly like winking and squinting? I think his right eye is damaged. Culture and sports. So that barely moved it. Okay, okay, he really liked that. They actually barely moved the thing, so.
For me? Nossa. I usually get love letters from butthurt punks asking me to pay up, or guys who want to kill me. Never expect to get a real gift.
So yeah, Alesha's right eye is permanently closed. Yeah, he's got a scar over it. I just properly noticed that.
Still waiting for something?
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ah. Story of my life.
We had him in the team before, pretty decent. Quite liked his ult actually. Big ice inflictor. Swapping Snowshine with him would work well with Last Right, but then we'd lose our healing and tanking ability, so it's a bit of a dubious choice. They'll put the Mr. Ramu here. So good to know we can acquire lots of things. Stick on here. I like a good display case.
How you doing, Endman? Interested in sparring with me?
Recent equipment fault.
Oh, Chenna's here.
I almost didn't see you, Endman. Yeah, I was trying to perfect a new
There is
move and
a
didn't see
big
where I was
implication to
going.
that, by the way, Jaylee. So in Arknights, I know the vast majority of races are like animal influenced, some way more than others. Hence why people have tails and ears. The idea of a human, but they're all still considered humans. They're still human beings. The idea of someone who does not have those monikers. Monikers are the right word? Physical features. Don't need to overcomplicate things. Yeah, that's actually pretty extreme, because it means they haven't evolutionarily changed or been affected by Originium. That's pretty much worthless to her. Culture and charity. Okay, I've met everybody that we care to for now. This. I forget because it's been a hot minute since I read that part of the original. No, it is genetic, it's not cosmetic. I'll tell you that much. Still missing. I think I would like a soda, so we're going to quickly be right back. Won't be too long. Alright, we're back. Figure might as well idle in the very nice fancy sandbox. No, skybox even. Alright, let's get back down to the core. And first of all, we'll go check how things are doing in the factory after the modifications I made. Wet tines? I am confused. Analysis. That's still backed up, but that's fine. Ah, this is actually moving forward way faster now. Looks like the extra amethyst production's paying off. Good. Good. Need to be able to turn that to amethyst as well, because we've got the outpost making the dust. In fact, that might be pushing it a bit. No, it's not. Not after the extra mines we got. So that's 190 over 120, that's fine. Amethyst ore is balanced out well now. We're at 90-90 again. But looks like the situation's stabilized. 90-90 on fibers. Oh, we're fine. And the battery production's okay. So we're just making Capsule C. That's now. Everything's working. Quickly detour and get rid of the not mini game is how I would answer that question, JLE.
Everyone, be calm.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Let's do our best.
Horns.
Outfit. Great teamwork, everyone.
Oh look, some nerds.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
They are pretty angry rocks.
Break this habit.
And slugs.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
They are cute, you don't have to fight them. Same for the wildlife here. At no point do we have to mess with the wildlife. Like, you can, but the benefits you get from killing them like minimal compared to like if you were hunting down a hostile thing which gave you the same items. The slugs are pretty popular for like a cute option as well.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
I should be getting to that quarry at some point. It's still, God damn it.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... looks like they've arrived.
You just look behind at the state of my construction complex. Yeah, I'm always here.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape. At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
What is that?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
I kinda don't want the power plant to get damaged for a number of reasons, so...
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4.
Originium waste
the
is
test
pretty
site
bad.
has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Yep.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Holy! Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in a minute. You copy?
Oh yeah, good. We left Wolfguard scouting the place.
Admin, Supervisor Berka, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the Power Plateau. Are you alright?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large bot LB assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Yes, that's them moving on the plateau in Forster.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
What's the word, Alman?
The power plateau! Something terrible's happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
I mean, we saw the thing open, but we know it's not going well.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the Power Plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Agreed. Well, don't hate, but he's here and there. Somebody summed it up perfectly the other day. I think it was Law. It said, we are convinced that the voice actor for Andre the Owl is trying to imitate Otacon from Metal Gear Solid. We are sure that's what he's doing.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Okay. Oh, sick. Alright, exploration level's up. It's on.
So...
Oh yeah, world level increase, but I can do higher level stuff. You can optionally pull this down if you like, which is a very nice feature. Now, on the job front, quarry rescue. I want to go to the damn quarry, but I realised that, oh no, we should rush to that logistically. But it's like, the quarry though! I've been trying to do this whole time. I got distracted by the ship and now we're here. Good, nice. I gotta say, I think the US in general is pretty snowed in. I did see negative 29 degrees in one area. Four whole degrees Celsius. That's alright, that's a normal day. Oh. Okay, never mind. It was 4 degrees in nonsense numbers. Negative 16 Celsius. Check out the headhunt.
Catch him. Catch him. Up.
Done. Seven Celsius in Carlos land. That's alright. Okay, I want to do the damn quarry, so we're going to go do that first. Go to the quarry. We go to the worker dorms, we'll go south out of there. I should have committed to it when we were putting around before. What do we... Oh nice, we can still draw things. Ah, never mind, no we can't. Hey, Carlos with the 7 streak. Thanks for that one, bud. You're currently the high scorer. We've reached 47 Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty akin to hell. First head from J. Lee. Good to see you, Law. Got Leviathan. Very nice. I failed the 10 pull for her earlier. Ooh, there's another horn here.
Careful, clearing the way for the rescue.
All variables within estimates.
It's a bit cold.
Sterilize this area!
Did not mean to use my active ability there.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. We handled that fight well.
50-50 before the guaranteed. Oh well. I would quite like this car recovered. Thinking as a business manager. What was that noise? MM, good to see you. Oh, that's nice. I can access bombs from that equipment menu. Oh, we were talking about that, Jaylee. Yes, so it's AGGELOI, Agaloy. But at least one character is inserting an N into it. It's like, why are they doing that? Were they given a script with a typo? How did this happen? Not all the characters do it either. Get that look there, MM.
You've arrived, Denman.
Enjoy the drops later.
I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
You know, we're 2 hours in, by the way. We stay alert because there might be a boss coming up in stream avatars fairly soon.
Just those figures in the far distance. They kind of look like members of the Syndicate's crew. Anyway, these guys are rushing back and forth, and I have no idea what they're doing.
Ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
You should look for another way in.
You're not taking the shortcut? Sure-footed as always, Enman. Perhaps a more cautious and grounded approach will work out better for us. And it's okay if you change your mind, Enman. I can give you a piggyback ride and jump down. It's totally safe.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Enman. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
I'm okay. Just feeling a little, you know. I'm wondering if there's another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
Depending on the race you're talking about, yes, JD. Like, Chen here is Dragony. If we have a quick double check, what's the race name?
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Edmund!
Yeah, Long Dragon.
Still waiting for something?
While I'm here.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Red billets. Red yellow, what do you mean?
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Well, okay, apart from everything.
We once fought on and never gave up.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman? And... oh.
Snowboarding in those shoes. She's very enthusiastic. I did just see the shoes with the prints. So the shelf. This one is. I mean, well, this one's a guitar, so. Level up Perlicus a bit. See, I didn't understand people's confusion at the snowboarding in shorts thing, but then again, I guess people get cold, so.
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
There's a 3D button somewhere there. Oh, they're shoes. They are shoes. Look, they got heels on. Oh, plush. Yeah, you can see the back of her shoes have like heels on, stylized up front, like the little tack pouch on the front left. I just noticed her shin guards actually.
Still waiting for something?
Want 2 more weapons yet. Okay, we're maxed out again. Persevere with this team. Oh, I can submit it. Sick.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. This place is too quiet for my liking. Enman, something really doesn't feel right here.
Could it be the ominous red rock clusters up ahead? Now, let me just... I got shiny thing first. There's also potentially something behind these shipping containers, so... Yep, called it. Can I get it? I don't think it. Oh, nothing here. Okay, let's go.
Engage. Stay safe, team. Let's do our best, people. This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then... Watch out, Enman! There are Angloid here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of. Snow green. Here's our chance.
Jilly with the Genshin withdrawal that the scale was. No, you will navigate like a rational person. No climbing over everybody's houses and gliding around for you. Although I did instinctively try to like glide or jump off stuff before. I was like, wait, no, not in this game.
Looks very dangerous.
Possibly compensating for that, there's no fall damage in the game. It's like they knew where people would be coming from. So, ooh, Calcadendra, that's a good find. Zipline like it. I mean, the ziplines are kind of sick. I also appreciate any game that lets you build your own travel system. It's why Valheim and RuneScape Dragon Wilds is really appealing to think that you just build the travel yourself. Same sort of with Palworld, or that just has like lots of fast travel around it as is.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
So yeah, setting up the zip lines in an optimal pattern that you like is really nice.
disaster really wrecked.
That from Valley 4. Damn, that's a lot of words. Such a funny turn. Barehanded rock climbing is really the old veteran. Veteran's really kind and smiles at everyone.
This place, the landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
I really love that the team members like poke around and look at stuff. Like I saw Snowshine looking at this, so I'm like, oh, I'll check it out then. And a bit of broken. She was looking at that switch because that's clearly something you can interact with in the future. It's the call button.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Odd manuscript. Oh. Just on that side. I mean, it makes sense to me that people in Endfield Industries are forklift certified. Got a double box there. Alright, I can make this work. Well, first of all, this is going on here. I was going to use it to scale that, but I think I can just scale that normally anyway. Chest there. The chest around the back of the forklift area. That's interesting. I think we need the boxes to get that chest down. Yeah, because there's a single stack box there. Alright, one thing at a time. Oh. This is tricky. How can I trigger this remotely? Maybe that's not the play here. Okay. Okay. Yep, this works. Alright. A little bit of up.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
There's another one over there. Oh, oops. I thought I'd dropped the crate. Drop crate. And I need to take the single stack crate back in there to put it on the switch to get the other double stack crate out because the doubles are both needed here, I think. Might be overcomplicating it. I'm gonna do that anyway. JD having a very wet experience, it seems.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Much precipitation.
I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Shed.
There was another Aureline down there. Not that power grid. Oh, we will see you soon, Hughes. Don't you worry. We can sort out your power grid problems when I bring down the great pylon line. Hang on, before I go to the center location, where'd that Aureline go? Down there. Ooh, tech point! I did not see what level this was.
Sterilize this area. Here's our tip. Crystallize.
Putting down some turrets would have been a smart move, but...
Your end awaits. Here's our tip. Ready to crystallize. Commence AL7. Annihilate it.
Sure enough, there is some amethyst down here to mine. This is what we were hoping to get. Ooh.
Arsenal people. What's mad about this, right?
Arknights. Down here. Got anything? You got the Kaslam. I think changes depending what weapon you're using to which character you are, so... Oh, they all have their own animations for it. Last right here does like a backflip.
Yeah.
And she foot plants with it. Snowshine does a over-the-shoulder spin. They are spaced so far apart, it's going to take 2 pylons? Alright. I mean, this is a moot point because we haven't got power, like, quarry as a whole yet, but I'll set those up for later. Run power down from like here. In fact. It's definitely worth paying attention to and commending, yeah. Texture works great.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
I like the quilted texture on the inside of Perlica's jacket.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work. Distress call? Someone at another base actually heard us and sent you here? Oh, thank Talos for that. We really need all the help we can get. Wait a sec. But I don't really recognize your outfits. Are you really from the UWST?
No.
We're Enfielders. We came all the way here to help you out.
Oh. Okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue. Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
Making them available will be key.
Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this. Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses. Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move.
That means we can use it as an elevator.
This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So... no problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Press the rotate button, the entire building trembles. Like, okay, maybe not. Why they shut down so soon? It's a wand, Jaylee. He actually dramatically whips it out in the cutscenes. It's an arts wand. Oh, okay, so there's damage, and then there's what the hell happened here. Alright, I'm doing the thing. I'll go get a piece. Where's the mission to fix the super crane? Okay, right, so we're gonna need a component and then come back here. I mean, it makes sense, the whole thing's totaled. I can't just...
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
Yes, but caveat.
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
Just a thought. So these guys are UWST, so they'll be impressed and happy to hear that. What if somebody overhears us saying that in out-loud conversation and they don't like Enfield? Well, I guess I could cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane.
It feels like killing or capturing the administrator would be an extremely high-value target.
So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
But.
What? Wow. How do you know? Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago.
Should we go hang out in the room that isn't the electrical room full of sparks?
I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods. Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Where exactly is there, bud? Give us some coordinates.
It's at the old quarry.
Okay.
But we now call it the listening post. We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files. Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there.
Okay, we can navigate around to that. Not too bad.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Enfield's eye, the administrator's eyes just like sparkling underneath the mask, like, oh boy, don't worry, I got a solution for that.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Why didn't you lead with this, you smug little brat? What was the point of this song and dance?
Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Try it out, Inman.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Ooh. I was gonna go through the damaged gate and everything, but... Alright.
Well, one unlucky Angelos.
Oh, we just landed on it. Thank goodness you activate the cage and flatten the thing. Oh, good timing, bud. I mean, you should have also not been underneath the moving crane. That seems like a health and safety hazard on your part. We can definitely get through there later. Authorization required. That can be arranged.
report personal status, team.
A little bit rough,
I
but
hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
I still got the blue
Everyone's giving their
blessing.
all.
That's cool.
I've got to step up too.
Okay, we're off now.
Here's our chance. Ready,
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Get this tech point before we go anywhere. I see Tube Man, I stop everything. Okay. That's not as useful as it looks. But what's down here? This elevator just takes us back up there. Okay, this is just the you fell off the platforming puzzle area. Oh no, there's a bit of loot. So I really don't think I can make that jump. Especially because these aren't even seesaws. I was going to bring it back and flip that over, but I don't think that's the way. I also question if I should have been able to jump from here to here, because that's much harder than it looks. I see shiny thing in that cave opening up there. Yeah, this one can be adjusted too. This is probably... That makes more sense. Right, everything's fine. Loot detected. We knew we detected.
An impressive acquisition.
Definitely want more glow bugs. There's a recipe for combining them into something later. Well, I'll say it later. I think we've got it. Fine. Yeah, there. It's the revival stuff. Around here. Change the face of our nice. No, JD, I am curious how that works out. Oh, that got cut off a bit. But...
Hey! You crag buggers! You're fighting me! Here's our chance! Crystallize! Hey!
Mash.
Alright, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Yeah. No, Director Chin's a bit secondary. She comes up a lot in the cutscene.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's alright. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah. This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this. Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. Maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful.
It'll work out fine.
Yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector.
There's also a moon.
I'm really, really happy to meet you. You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works.
We can smash this. Oh.
West is left, east is right.
Technical tap works.
I should try going left? Huh? That's east? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's alright. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I was just taking a look.
I think I
Okay.
saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too! This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little
J1324.
I made a training cheat sheet. Found it. If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Yeah, not really a secret code here, guys. Oh, hang on. Memo. Update the password based on the randomization sequence. Manipulating new passwords of the P series. Okay, so this is...
Yeah, that's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
Or is there an indicator for which sequence, which controls which? Let's see if we can fix this first. Bonus style missing. Right there, though. See, I got Zaihi straight away. I don't know if she's free or not. Right, let's do 1324.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Edmund, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
3214.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in a fine.
Edmund,
why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up?
Okay, 1, 3, 4.
Enmin, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? What?
Oh.
You can actually do that? Ha! Now that's a beautiful explosion, Enmin. I almost thought I had to cut everything to pieces with my sword.
Moving on. There's a fine looking data rack right there.
Mila, your backpack is huge. And it looks really heavy. Don't you ever get tired carrying it around?
I got used to the weight, you know? I got a collection of my little buddies in there. If I have to leave this place, I'm gonna take them all with me.
Nice. I like Mila. Okay, what's that? I sure as a rack of drives. Give me your delicious
how's
knowledge.
it look? See anything, Enmin? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
Nice. Yeah, P4231, P285, 137.
I wonder how he'd go about this operation. I better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
That's confusing. I saw. Where is it? Good assessment by law. I think you're definitely right with that. There's very few 4-star operators, and you'll get them all almost immediately and max them out. 5 is the most common. So, hang on, people. I saw an explodable wall. Was it inside here? We were just busy at the time. It's even giving me the explosives. Oh, good. We can fix this shit now. Yeah, this is a 6-star. Yeah, that's how Arknights was, is 1 to 6. Six is a perfectly round number. I need a 2 on top or something. It's only a 2 up there. Oh, that's a nothing in the top row allowed. I see now. Gotcha. Alright, right, we're fine. There's that explodable wall. Thought I knew I glimpsed it through a fence somewhere. Let's be thrifty and take this. You. Nice then. Nope. Because you'll max them out very quickly with pulls, Jaylee, and you can rely on them for pretty much the entire game. So if they are people's preferred characters, then so be it. The only thing trash in the game are tier lists, because that's always a terrible way to conduct any character assessment in a game like this. Although granted, that's not objectively true, I mostly mean Reddit. If somebody tries to give you a tier list, ignore them. Play who you want and work out what combo is best for you. Forklift certified. I wish to see meme art of the administrator being forklift certified. That is now my fervent wish from the fan art communities. Thank you, Secret Banui Den. Hey, they got stuff going on up there. Hoyo game, the 4 stars get power creeped. Yeah, that makes sense. But like I said, that's not how we do things here. Oh, crap, we're missing a piece. Region's still locked. We will be seeing this door later then. Probably after we go to that area to the north. Is that a shortcut rope? Yes, it is. Let me just quickly check my crafting manual, because I've been picking up shit this entire time. Formula for the haze fire. That's pretty good. Wouldn't mind mass producing that. Yeah, so there's no 3 stars in this, which obviously they were very abundant in the original Arknights. Arguably because the focus is every character is in a small team of 4 as opposed to a large squad. Stay like alert. In Arknights.
This hostile poses significant threat.
Clearing the way. Target locked. Fire!
So they've got to make sure every character has an important function and can synergize with the others.
Verify and
oh, well, okay, we absolutely smack that.
Did a good job.
The art burned of a 3D game versus a 2D game. Yes, that is correct. Yes. Modeling, animating, and then voice acting the whole thing. Return to the center. We'll do that later. Okay, cool. Oh, we were here before. Yeah, that's the little cave down there with the bunny outside. Yeah, so that's a dead end until we can get through there. So I guess we do just want to be back in the center now. Which... it's all well and good leading me this way, but... oh, completely neglected the switch. Alright. Reconnected. This should stop every angle. Thank you, girl with gun. Oh, that's right, we picked up 2 basic things. Let me get the bus. Oh, not yet. Not to buy those yet. I wonder where handmade weird drop was coming from. I saw that for sale in the store.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Fluoride.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs?
Probably.
Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Okay, now, this time we can fix the internal circuitry. Eventually. Oh, that means they're joining in. Or they're like looking at something. If it's the blue one, they've seen something. Yeah, that means they've spotted something and joined. I gotta go damn sec. What's going on here? I got an idea too, Endmin, but I can't do that right now. Unless. Ah. Note to self, never pressing that button again. Do not give me solutions. Ooh, didn't have that one on the bingo. That's a very JD thing.
Whoa. Oh, this is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave. Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive. Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
Is this getting shut down?
What? How did you know?
Disgruntled notes and general wear and tear. You also kind of said.
Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about.
The official reason was deteriorating stone quality, but that's not strictly true. There's something else going on.
Yes.
Oh, crap, we're busy.
This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened.
Chat, wake up. There's a boss and stream avatars. We got work to do. Remember, if we beat it, we all get drops. Scroll down to the stream avatars panel under my stream. And play the bullet hell game. You will Arknights Danmaku. Well, it's not strictly Danmaku. The noises you're hearing are me fumbling mine. Somebody cover me. Start to phase 2. I like that the animations of stream avatars of the cow just jump up and bonk it. Matching colours is the key. Success! Click on reward, you get a code. I think the 250's already been done. See? Now, if you click on reward in the stream avatars panel, you should be getting a code.
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman?
To redeem it in-game, by the way, assuming you all got your code by now, you go into your settings, and there's like the second to last tab on the right, and there's code something. It's in there.
Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go!
And
I'll show you halfway there, hang on. So we'll go top left for settings. Second to last one. Exchange code. There you go. Right, we're in the middle of a long ass cutscene. We checking this menu while we're here? I don't think we got any more now. Got a frond request. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Maybe later.
You can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Rotate. Damn, that's a fast crane. Everybody inside there just bricking themselves. I see shiny blue object in that cave down there. Is that possibly the back way to where the bunnies were at?
Oh, this place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess.
I see an extendable bridge back to here.
But you need to watch your step, Endman.
Yep. Oh. That's how we extend the bridge. Okay then, I'll just clean up some trash.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Much better now.
There we go.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We got the combo.
Possible by Seshkar's latest
Lizard.
technology. Oh, I can't break this off.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I'm quite liking this buried out cave. Sheep will come with time. The sheep you may get as a freebie after 3 days, so keep persevering. But she's tied to login rewards. You'll get at least one of her.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Okay, that side area done. Got the shiny thing I wanted. That. Jelly has found the her in the game.
I think this
That's
is
on the
spot.
bingo.
We can head up from here.
Jaylee relation to the sleepy character. Tick.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
British character detected.
The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random
Oh, it's the
words
veteran
of
who's helping out the
advice.
workers.
Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Endman? I guess...
We can still make that jump. We cannot make that jump. MO courage.
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you. Friends from Endfield.
I didn't actually hear a word she said before. If she was trying to give me advice on which way to go.
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me. Over here.
Use
Don't
the climbing.
just
Okay.
stand around.
Better use their
Move
climbing
those
tools. It is
legs
just
and get
there now.
yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Below on the manager screen. Deep. Up with Penny. Okay, some power is needed here. Possibly from up there. Oh, there's an active device there.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm
Why
and
did we
head
fade to
down
black?
via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Good. I am thoroughly enjoying this quarry area, by the way.
I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Like, it's nice to have like a direct hangout with Chen. As like the story of this area, just like putting it back together piece by piece is really cool.
Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Enmin! I think I see the crane arm! We just need to reach the top.
Right, but I see an Aureline out here, so all... Right, that's habitual delay, low expectations. What do you mean? Are those her ability names?
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the duplicate for Estelle.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Still breathing.
I completely glossed over what they were called. Habitual delay, lowered expectations, delayed work, life over mission, survival is a win. But you unlock the cards as you go, Jaylee. Don't forget about that. Stella, I should say.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I'll use an Ardelia fairly soon.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor. How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation? Hey, Ardelia. Focus on that one path. Keep exploring and keep improving. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
You shall not hit the enemy this go. Not to create shadows is only when they fall to the ground.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
I'm gonna swap out Snow with her for a little while. Oh, I might be setting myself up for disaster here. I want to try using her for a while, but I've got like the cryo combo going on.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
When an enemy has 2 or more stacks of cryo or nature. Now, what was Wolfguard
Still
again?
waiting
He's
for something?
fucking fire. Where are you?
Eccomi.
Fires combustion, heat damage. Combo skill is a grenade that does heat inflict. Yeah, he will not combo with either of the two we just looked at because. So fluoride is cryo or nature she can consume with her combo skill, so she would actually synergize decently with Snowshine. And that's right. Combustion would give either heat damage both. Yeah.
I must master I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Combo skill applies corrosion, battle skill consumes corrosion, and gives them vulnerability for all damage.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect for a Sonic King.
When hitting someone with cryo inflection, consumes the stacks, but you need to use your ult to apply it in the first place.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Akakuri is a fire sword user. Because of a Vanguard, they have a big SP recovery thing, so their ult is about SP recovery. That's nice.
You have something to discuss with me.
Electro. We'll not mix up the status quo just yet, but that's... check this. That's where it came from, right? Oh no, no. Strange humming noise according to individuals. Okay, so there's something wrong underneath the quarry. It's a perfectly valid method of choosing Jaylee, yep. I mean, at this stage in the game, it doesn't matter too much. I just know full well that if, you know, once we get to the top tier, it's a case of, okay, learn how the game works now. Pick team properly.
Falling off would hurt real bad.
So I'm kind of trying to get preemptively sweaty at it. As I do intend to beat the game.
Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff... Enmin, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Like, discover a group of photos. There's smudging on the back. Wood, Twitter, Penny, Morse, Carlin. Dates have been scribbled next to everyone's name except for Penny. Is that the date they all died? So that needs destroyed. Oh. Oh, I missed. Maintenance shaft is fixed.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
Really just like the Scandinavian accent.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders. Of course, Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman. Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
Okay. Gonna say, pick it back up. That crane really books it. That's irrationally fast. See, we're not there yet.
Phew! We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Endman, let's give Fiona a call.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Endman,
Okay.
we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
So close to being fine.
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy?
What up?
Endman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman.
Okay, teleport point. Quite a few alloy.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angloid come from? Hey! Here's our chance!
Feel free.
Almost submitted.
Target locked. Fire! Maximum power activate! Strike man! Take this! Show over! Here's our chance! You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
Quite a few things to mess with in here. Templates, thank you. You gash it across the screens. Yeah, did Agaloy make those, or would the Agaloy be smashing equipment? Shady. Because of the power plateau. Redacted to redacted. Anomalous readings from the stone. Okay. So, weird noises heard from underground. Anomalous readings from the mineral. Agaloy in the region are agitated. I did also read that a crew member, like Aubrey, sacrificed herself, blowing up an access path to cut off the Agaloy from getting here in the first place. Missing card application. Anyone saw it?
We searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery.
Yeah.
A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
Alrighty then.
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
Oh, never lab expansion. People call it the Stone Arbery in honor of Arbery, who sacrificed herself. Yeah, you can't call the entity Arbery. That is insensitive. Yeah, that is stupid. Who would say that? Okay. Yeah, we named the archaeological find after the crew member who gave their life. Oh, we also encountered this weird alien monster down here, so we named that after them as well. Like, no, fuck off. Who the hell made that decision?
Remember the Angloid we saw up there? They lay out of this place? Here's our chance! Trust in me! Crystalla!
Person to kill, potentially. Yeah, like, what the hell? Lockby D. Okay, hang on, that's an elevator. Let me check this out here first. Let's see. Let's go anywhere. That's just a hole. Just a hole. This is why we check side areas. The cliff here, but there might be like a shortcut way back. Like, if I get down here and the boss monster's called Aubrey, I'm actually gonna be annoyed. Why in the hell would they designate it after the person that it killed or that sacrificed himself to stop it?
There's an anchor here. That explains all the Angloid we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble. Keeping up the ice attacks from last right. Your end awaits. Done and dusted. Now we can. It's a distress signal, and it's really clear. We should be close.
Oh. Didn't give us anything. It's just a box. Back over here. Nope. Oh, turns out there's explosives right here. Yeah, We'll use that to crack that open.
Do you hear that? The buggy's...
Hello.
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angeloy. It's people! The people finally found us! We're saved!
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right? I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand.
How did he end up down here?
Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation.
Yeah, we'll just like all get out of here and go to the crane.
Introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Endfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Endman.
So we are wearing a badge.
Chen. And the Endman? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us.
Why are you speaking like that?
Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
Door. Bomb.
Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
I mean, okay, yeah, featuring them, but...
So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
Sharp but no promises.
Let's go, Endman. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
Yep, get everybody back to the train area. Okay, I can sort this out. Gotcha. I quite like the lash.
Awesome work. All right, Endman. Let's take it for a test ride.
Alash fighting with a big fishing rod is an inspired choice, but it works.
Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Oh, Thurston's back. Are we on the trail of the assassin then? Yeah, first time seeing LBs here. I'm worried now. No intrusion alarms. Just arrived. So yeah, let me track this for a second. Quick diversion. Do you smell something burning? Yeah, probably the high security fence burning a body. Yeah. I don't know, some guy. They were specifically targeted. Document his injuries first. Search the area within the high voltage fence. The fact that this is Thurston makes me think this is like the follow-up to the Landbreakers who were wiped out by the assassin, so we can deal with this, then we'll go see what Raymond's up to. That's a bugger. How are we doing this? I got out here. Yes, but what does this get me? Not the solution.
Let me explain.
Ready to strike. Take your end.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology.
Why is this one here? I ended up there thanks to the barrel. Where the hell are we? This is... Yeah, this is back outside. I don't want to do this. Although I do actually want to check the area on the right again. Unless it's respawning. Which it is. This was a waste of time. Back up we go. Okay, there must be another way into the high voltage area. And get up that. Best. But if I'm not climbing around the left, unless I go around the left and I can throw a bomb through the opening, but that doesn't look right. At the same time, it looks like it should be possible, but no, that's all solid because video game. Nothing underneath. That doesn't do anything for us. Just locks that off. Get that off for now. Oh yeah, that's the area we were just looking at. Shit! I thought that would go up. This is the basement elevator. Damn it. But yes, he does. So hang on, I want to check the B2 access while I'm here. It goes all the way down to... Right. Keep ascending. Oh yeah, there is no up gear from here. No way under through there either. I'm trying to see if there's a way under or around. Can't jump over the top. Okay, turns out we can just do that. Don't know how happy I am about that being a solution, but... Alright, it's worked for us before, to be honest. Keep your people in check. Big teeth pass, whale pass, long legs fail, sneaking tribulation, Jackson fail, tattoos. Go down, guy, hit that landbreaker. Pass, confirmed. The recruitment list. Another wreck machine, we can sort this out. That has to go there. Let's go with it. Click. Okay, so here there's going to be another case of somebody breaking the thing. Maintenance cycle. Emergency lockdown, activate defense. 1306, unauthorized access, defense is off. Power circuit disconnected. Backup power minimum. Unexpected impact at 1416, so it got smashed just over an hour later. Your clothes and your face, they're mine now. Pulls out the gun. That's just 1306, that's just unauthorized access, that's when the defenses go off. Move all the stuff, hide the weapons. Other ways we call one quarter worker hiding. Oh, okay, so speaker 2 in voice in log 1 might have been Shadow jumping a worker, disguising himself as the worker. Get it with avenge me, noted. No. So Shadow takes out another group. Will-o-wisp was heavily targeted. Defense system rebooted mid-fight, probably turned this place into a cage. Yeah. Success! Right, back on track. I'll slide down. Lift to simple. Let's go back to seeing Raymond. Hills of buyers that kept things out, now there was empty prison walls. Feel like a slug. Should be knowing it's only a crewmate's fantasy note. Okay. Might be a good thing that the body shutting down they muse in a moment of lucidity. Yeah, Arknight's a new one on me. I don't think we've got Arknight. That's curious. Elevate from here. Ooh, stuff. Electricity, that makes sense. I would have gone with fire as my second guess. I should think of Ghostmaster, but then again they were electricity too.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew
Okay.
at the management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Sounds good.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Endman, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please, please stop fighting.
Oh, fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Ugh.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
Yeah, this is all playing coy.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well?
And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just just get along, because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Endfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
So they're comment from JD in chat. Some characters use both. Everyone's abilities are unique like that.
Come on, Penny.
So there will be some crossover.
Well, at least you told them about that
Also,
fat
enemies
raise
have
you
unique
negotiated
resistances.
for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
Oh, Penny's just been giving everybody a hard time to make them feel bad.
I didn't.
Ooh.
I like the look on her face. That's great.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
I think you do not look fine,
Indeed.
Penny.
None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
The good ending. Motivated by money. Should be. Okay, fine, Raymond. Apparently we've got more dialogue with you.
I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman.
We're to go back to
I
pylon planting
really
now.
hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
Okay, bye, Raymond. Mission complete. Yes. Thus ends the quarry arc. No, it'll be too easy, Jaylee. Climb. Climb box. AIC Steward. Bosses. Okay, nice. So this is where we can get this tech. Complete this mission to unlock the steward. We should probably get that tracked. Yep. I was curious what the depot bus was. Now, what I would like to do is set up mining in the quarry. There's also a recycler to build over there. We also need to get a power to a gate over here, I think it is. Oh no, so hang on. Whereall's down there. There's the amethyst bed that we've got power at. I have to get power down to here, basically, and the gate is like here. There it is, that nexus. Oh, okay, the gate controls access to the staff lounge. Right, well, in that case, where's my last pylon at? Mountaintop. Should I do that or should I run it through the door? Nah, do it from there. I think I need some more pylons, so we'll go home to build pylons anyway, and we'll see what this is about. Hopefully it doesn't pull me into a quest. Nope. Also, by pylons, I mean relay towers. God damn. I'm just using those words interchangeably at this point. Sit there. Flogged. Bashful. Oh, we fixed the dust problem. I did have this making dust as well, so it's probably pretty close to maxed out. Did you just go with explosions? Okay, if I teleport over to the rabbit house. I found the fourth one, by the way, so they brought me an extra special gift from King Rabbit. Oh! Hello, Aurelian on that crystal. I need to be on the mountaintop for that. I think running power down from the mountaintop is going to be the way, actually, because that's like the back door into the quarry anyway. But we should go this way. Jump this guy.
The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Boing.
Good work, everyone. Verify and report personal status, team.
Oh, I've just seen that destructible wall. Okay, we've got a lot to do here after all. Hang on, let me just...
This
Yoink.
feels familiar.
Bomb.
All variables within estimates.
There's a camp in here. I mean, at least it's dead land breakers, so...
High threat hostile.
Level 35 worms.
All variables within estimates.
Commence L7, annihilate. Your slave has been done. Forward, Red Picture. Rescue. Brave with me.
Much better.
Storm of Frost.
Fabulous work. Much better now.
Look out.
Much better now.
This is fucking silly.
Catching up. Stay alert.
Here's our chance. Red Crystal up. Hold the rescue here, Master.
Endman's down. Where did they spawn all these from?
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Like, I got one mostly staggered out. So. Like some stamina back. That was ass!
Conditions stabilized.
Still staggered, it's still staggered.
Target locked. Fire.
Is everyone okay?
Okay.
Feels good to be alive.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
Hefty reward.
I feel better.
Potentially repeatable, don't know.
I feel better.
Hey. I got this end.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Not engaging.
Yeah, freeze them.
Okay, a quick recovery for a moment.
Hey.
Submit some Moraline. Right, back round to there to continue the plan. Oh, Carcadendra's here. God damn, messed up the jump.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Let's do our best, people.
Here's our chance. Ready to crystallize. Hey,
Is this the furthest pylon I've got? Yes. Furthest relay, I should say. Plug that in there. Run it round this way. Now running power to the quarry. If it turns out there was a PAC option in the quarry this entire time, I'm going to be upset, but it doesn't seem like there was. I mean, surely that would have came up already. Also, it doesn't remotely look big enough, so I think no. I can always just run back and recollect these if there's another power option, but... Is it about to stop me because it's a different region? Oh, game's happy. Okay, so am I. Yeah, I gotta say, I can't do it in the cave. If I hug the wall, can I possibly... The sort of a transition, yeah, it's very subtle. Electric balances in between. Oh, that's a good shot. That would work. Yep, okay. Just a short sprint here. Transmit cable. What the fuck? Okay, no, that's not gonna make it. As I do a little down the stairs. Yes! So ridiculous.
Let me take it. All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance! Yes!
You right? Oh, you routed up. Yeah, that was the other option. Route up through the hub base, out the worker dorms. But now we went over the mountaintop. Yeah, this has worked. Okay, we're close. Because they just down there. Whee! There's the one we left here earlier. 2 more amethyst drills operational. And you. How did you do it? Pylon, buddy. We can finally lounge again because we fixed staff lounge. That's what we've achieved. Fantastic. Barbecue stall still closed due to broken machinery. Administrator, read that. Finger guns. We'll be back. SOS box in here. Job. Red almost as hard as D64 steel. That's not a good thing. Improve operator's combat performance. What is that? Is this a one-time consumable? No, it is not. It is a massive attack buff for 5 minutes. It is a combat food. 1 key card. Yoink. Worker's guide. And you. Keycard might be that gate we couldn't open, but I still think the gate we couldn't open might be to do with the northern area, and then we'll come back. Oh, okay, that's a lot. That satisfies 1 that way. Nothing else in the right column now. Too many. That's the only... might be the only feasible way to do that. That means nothing can go in that column either. Player server. Yeah, that survey was unexpectedly long. I completed it. I did not sign up for that duration. This is second server too. Fantastic. Solved it. And there's the recycling area. We'll get this as maxed out as I can. Hopefully at least level 3. Jelly will like these. They're a helpful owl that brings you lunchboxes of spaceship parts. A bit there. Device, we've got to go. Reassignment isn't a wildlands exile where we might starve to death. They're just shutting down the quarry and moving us to another quarry. How serious can it get? So yeah, while there was a dangerous entity underground and it became unsafe to work here, the quarry's production levels were dropping to the point where the rational choice was, okay, take our massive expensive equipment to somewhere more profitable, let's go. It's a pretty rational decision, all things considered. Cover is furnished with a hot stamp title that reads Blood and Talent, Ultimate Tome of Bodybuilding with Originium Art. What kind of gains do you get for shoving radioactive crystals in yourself? So that's this area done. Well, no, not quite, because this thing's fogged off, you see.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Back to here. I want to be up and over there. Oh, almost. Oh, that's the Orlean I chased off the side and never went back for. That's also not the way you meant to get that, but success.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Is that the inaccessible area? Or the new area? Yeah.
Everyone, all variables within estimates.
There's a tech point here.
Ready to strike. Take your end. Commence L7. Annihilation.
We are united as one.
Snow free.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Just time.
Heart support ready. Forward. Red, take your end.
High value supplies.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. We all did.
Thanks, bro. What was recommendations? Picking the samples. Weird humming in the underground. Yep. Let's grab this. Done. It's all L blocks. Oh, I thought T blocks. We definitely need a 2 in the center. Now there's actually too many down there. Oh, that could be the 2 in the center. Bounce it from the right hand side. Okay. Ooh, ooh. I'm out of electric pylons, that's an issue. I'm also miles away from my power grid. But maybe this could wait till later.
Oraline is a fragment of a shadow universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
About it this way.
Before us.
This is what I was hoping to get back to. This is the area where the sealed door is, right? I don't know if we've got the part for this yet. Because it was like, you don't have the part for this, and the region is locked. If it still says region locked, then that tears it. It's like the power plant to the north. Yep. Test location. Region still locked. Keep exploring. Yep, it's... Unless it's... Well, no, it can't be there, because that's where this gate goes. So, it must be the power plant to the north, so we'll be coming back here way later. Way later. Fine. Key assembly menu keeps screaming at me. Now, this is all well and good. I can't make ferrium yet, though, because we haven't got ferrium ore. But all these ferrium stuff to make. And I can't. Like, I'm out-leveling them before I've even unlocked the minimal. I really think the game expected me to be in that northern area before now. Yep, thought so. It's probably the next tier of area material. Expect you to beeline the story. Yeah, I mean, early on it makes sense because you want to be making progress, and that way they will trickle in features to you bit by bit. But then obviously it gave me all of this, and then all of this, and then access to 2 factories. So of course I was going to do all that. Space weapon tuning. Gonna take another mini break, so we'll just quickly go back to the factory for a second. Hit the stash button as my backpack is getting dangerously low. Yeah, Amethyst ore now up 110 over 90 thanks to the 2 extra drills operational. So we can expand an operation if needs be. Bug capsule seed continues a decent pace. Let's sell some more to the outpost. Just try and squeeze this as far as I can. Original crust production is down because it's under heavy use now, but at least it's not in the... It's definitely not in the deficit. So it's not 30 over 30, it's actually bang on because we're producing it and also grinding it into Origi crust powder, which is almost full. So we'll shut that down and rebuild that Origi crust out. A couple of quick trade-ins. The steward. Upgrade the core area. Does it make the factory area bigger? Or give the thing more output ports? We shall find out shortly. Won't be long. Quick, be right back. I'll have a stretch. Get out of my way! The Float Ghost cares not for your intended level design. The Float Ghost got shit to do.
It's like when I sprint as a snail.
You did that on purpose!
Magnificent.
You did that on purpose!
Right, off to the rock slide then. If the script is to be believed, because I came up with the objective of you got his ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, so this pelican's gonna be shot down, apparently. Have a quick look for goodies. A human sniper. And finally, a grenade. But that's a blind katana man. This is where we find out that not only is he not skilled with that katana, he's not meant to have it, but nobody wants to take it off of him. It's like, guy, Duncan got the sword again. Like, what the fuck do you mean we got the sword again? He's like, we hid it. He found it, now he has it again. It's like, alright, just give him a wide berth. Just everybody walk around him in the hallway. Just laugh at his jokes and move on. While you're out appreciating the beauty of the world with your eyes, he studied the blade. Unfortunately, he still can't fucking read, so he ain't very good. But he has it all the same.
Well, aren't you an eager beaver?
Okay, I didn't realize
they
that pressing
expect you to come
spacebar
in
reset that
tomorrow
dialogue.
Welcome on board, Mr. Thomas.
Over here. Oh yeah, this was one of my favorites. I love the expansion missions to 2. There's this bank one, and then there's Haven, which is bordering one of my favorite. Jesse, wizard! Jesse, look at the wizard! Jesse, look at the wizard!
Want to expand on your loan to buy a house in the Hamptons?
Yes, my practice is really starting to take off.
Yes, he has a lot of celebrity clients, very high-end.
Alright, moving on. That's the ton of them hanging out. And the power just failed. Get out of my way! The Float Ghost cares not for your intended level design. The Float Ghost got shit to do. Alright, suck my dick, Sid. That is sweet tooth, that's good. Yes! Hang on. We're not doing the climbing frame, just walk on top of it. Behold. Bug. Oh, he gone now. Can you imagine how baffled and frustrated the Dromora actually are in those gates when I just run up their entire tower? Like, they're all snarling and, like, trying to be intimidating, like, brandishing their weapons, clanging the armor. And then just this fucking lizard just... And they're like, wait, no, stop him! Stop him, he's going for the thing! And it's too late because I've already got my hands around the stone. Like, 6 towers later, those guys are just sat in the void, just like, God fucking damn it, why did we leave? And we're back. I like that loud clip. Wakes everybody up. I've got a lot of sanity I should probably spend. Oh, I can access the tier 3 store. I bet we can't beat a tier 3 thing. Hang on. Let's see how we're doing on operator levels.
Wind speed's okay?
Because everyone here should be 40. You're all at least elite 1. What's the hold up here? The growth chamber. We have no gathering sites. Yeah, so I'm once again. It's a case of go do the main story quest, dum-dum, because it's
okay. Prepped and ready to go.
holding me off from getting in there.
Wind speed's okay. Prepped and ready
Oh,
to go.
surely we can tune this weapon though. Yes, because we picked up material while we were in the quarry. Upgrade that for Perlica. Probably stick an essence into it.
Originium look. Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Naval essence. Pusher. Up your health. Secondary attribute medicant. She shouldn't have this sword at all, really. That should go to Snowshine because of the secondary attribute. Let's swap weapons.
No problem, as long as it's hefty enough.
Yeah, because now secondary attribute HP treatment increase for Snowshine. Using that sword finishing call because it heals. Quencher can keep the one that gives you attack bonus. Last strike can keep the Quencher rather. I've upgraded mine. Use that. Might be the case, yeah. Some might just be like alone. It's still early days. As in, we're not that deep into the characters yet, so what you're looking at over here, see this ability matrix? These elite tiers have different perks in them, and this is going to affect like the triggering of abilities, etc. I think there's going to be some synergies people haven't worked out yet because we've got to level the characters up. Exactly. Give it time. Just keep playing how you want. It won't be until later in the game where it's really going to kick in. In combat, dodge. That sounds like brutally dumb advice, but so far it's fairly common to clear entire combats without taking any damage. You gotta get into the flow state of working out the dodge timing. Because the game will not be nice about it.
Everyone engaging. Stay safe, team.
Shield. There is no shield. Catcher's a tank. I'm not sure if his special ability is a shield. Well, it will be.
Within estimates.
That does not mean you have a block button. That's not how it works.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Like Snow here, she's a defender. So her ability is she puts down a shield that if the enemy hits it, she counterattacks. All you gotta do is right click, Jaylee. Yeah, Snow has a block button when she's off cooldown. So, yeah, just unlock Snowshine, you'll be fine. Check your mail for her. Right, let's see what's up with the steward. It does expand the area. Bus. That's it. Because we did the quarry, we can have them now. Depot loaders and depot unloaders to move items in and out of depot respectively. Okay. Okay. So it's an extension of the core's outputs. Anywhere the entire length of... Right, okay. Yep, so I can make my own output feeds along the side of the space, rather than all spanning out the center. Is how I believe this to work. Grab this while we're here. Easy stash. I saw some people putting those down. So, for $20,000 redos, expand 1, and we'll get the first bus. Message from Fiona. I like Fiona. Right, yep, real estate is now significantly bigger. Can the AIC move? Oh boy! We can move the whole thing if we want to. Right. We don't need anything else at the moment. But the next tier of material is right around the corner. Better believe that's going to come up again. And if I actually get my wish, logistics. Depot access. So yeah, so depot loader and unloader, so theoretically if I do this. Yep, okay, you can make your own exits from the depot and build grids off that way. Don't do that right now, but that will give a lot of potential complexity to this later. That's a huge increased layer of what's going on. Right, spend this sanity, even if it's only on the tier 2 stuff. That, because I need a bunch of proto cores. Oh, exploration level 3. Cool. We're still limited anyway.
About to leave?
Engaging. Stay safe. Yeah, freeze them.
Target locked. Fire! Ready to
Endfield.
Yoink. I've still got more to spend than that, but we'll... There you go. Okay, now it's still regenerating. Go through the landslide.
Come on, everyone! The prototype is now ready!
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Oh, just gotta move this.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. Few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
She rides. What's it gonna do?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
Hit it with a weapon. You can say that, bud.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that.
Jen's got the right idea.
This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Give it the name. Give robot a name.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil... Automatic... Robocart? I remember it being TA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
There we go.
And I think it really likes the name. Tata!
Now official. Bet like we could clean up some of these vehicle wrecks.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency.
No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities.
Your boss.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vrivra, and you're an Ager.
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivra. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify
Have you
yourself.
not been paying attention to like the everything happening 100 meters west of here?
Endmin? I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack.
Rational action. Okay, that's another fair point. It has done that to me a few times this game now. I like that.
Presence means for our situation.
An aloof or standoffish person is then quickly explained to be having a valid reason for being like that. That has happened a few times. I am really glad of that because it's just the reason I call that out is so many things in writing just have characters act this way and gloss over it. Like, okay, it turns out he was actually being careful, not dumb.
Records of your information.
It is explained.
This
Moving
Endfield
on.
file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Pelica, he gave you a first name and a last name. It should be Mr. Collins.
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloi, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
Yeah, I'm drinking lemonade. Okay.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
The entire time he was talking, my eyes were looking over here going, that's a fast travel point. What you doing, Tata? Oh, I didn't want to talk to her yet. It's going to start the next thing. No, I wanted to check that hill. Head pat the robot.
Aw, it looks really happy.
Good. Okay, it was optional. New region. 30 more Orlean to get. Hot down. Wait, is that more explodables over there? It sure is.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
Why did we just get a hostile warning? Total bike. Is it? There's something up on that hill. That's a hell of a vehicle. The engineers cleverly disguised the cannon as a crane arm. Yeah, so that would all yeah, it's fake. It's just a gun at the front. Nice. 3D printer owners, we need this. We want this in kit form.
I wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone is here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
Here's our camp, ready to crystallize! Hey, yeah!
See another piece on top of there. Ooh, what's that blue?
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered
Blue.
universe.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling
The mining rig
in the
cannot mine
sky
this
is
material
telling
yet.
us to hurry up and get it done.
Okay. Congrats on pulling Arknight law. Nice Valium component required. That's impressive. Hang on, before I walk up to it and investigate, let me check all this business.
This thing.
Commence L7, annihilation! Here's our camp, ready to crystallize! Show smoke!
Can't block forever, bud. Welcome to Stagger Town.
The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Good work, Ev.
Box. Ah, never mind. We are missing something from further in there. We'll see you shortly. That also looks like the same component we needed back in the quarry. So my theory holds true.
Here's our camp, crystallize! Storm
Made possible by such
The pyromancer over there.
technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Oh, stuff.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Here's our camp, crystallize!
stagger this one. Take the one off. Yeah, so that's the enemy warning we got from the road then, because it was two nidworms. Would you? Looks like we can get fairly far this way. Oh, the depression. We go crater at the side. We'll go get those mushrooms and that tech point. I see a chest on top of that shack down there. What's this? Temporary speed boost. Nice. I look forward to see if they get like chained together at any point.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant clearing the way for the rescue. Let's do our best to keep
That's it. Interrupt.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Snow shine protect. Take
we should have waited for the stagger.
Your end awaits.
I didn't break my combat outfit.
There's the bunny place.
I've got to step up too.
Thank you for the
We
bullets.
need another step forward, Endfielders.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Jump.
Engage. Stay.
I some snow. Freeze! Freshman. Ready, take your end.
Commence L7.
Annihilate rescue.
Breathe with me. I'm much better now.
Engage.
Much better now.
Teamwork.
Patching up. Stay alert.
Where's the quick use item though? Stagger.
Target locked. Fire!
No second chance. United as one.
Kind of hoping we get the cryo count out with snow shine there.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Yoink. It's a spare fluorescent rock. Quick look at that.
Still waiting for something? Operator Perlica, standing by.
There we go. Perlica's now wielding a max potential fluorescent rock. I had neglected that. We've got a couple of spare quenches, right? Done. I think that has just cleared the way. Ah. Well, thusly, we can now just access up here.
Is this borrowing? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
How do we get up there like a normal person? Probably the other side. Yes, there we go. Everything's fine. More indexes. We maxed out the current tech tree until the main story gives us the next one, so that's fine just to backlog these and then just get a bunch of technology at once. Alright, neat. Little side areas cleared. I see another shiny over there. This also leads out, so this is beneficial to go this way. Not going to mess with these crisis points right now. So yeah, there's more enemies that way, and they've attacked the power plant. Potentially, it doesn't look like we'll get through that gate. I bet it needs power. Let's continue on the quest for now. Get it moved a bit. One thing at a time. I'm going to stream for another hour, so we'll see if we can get through this bit and maybe into blue tech.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
So that's a lot of goop.
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The
Should
area
hit
will
more
be
than an hour.
continuously exposed to
Probably.
ether energy.
Yeah,
The
we'll be going all day
survival
as
of
is.
all living beings will be jeopardized.
I'm liking the amount of playing.
How
I'm
are we
not going to
supposed to
overdo
get
it.
through this place?
Stuff lot.
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Might as well go for it.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
That's what I've read so far, Jaylee. Yeah, that's why I've got 2 cryo. That's why I'm loath to swap either of them out. Although, actually, I think I might swap Snowshine to someone.
Happened.
Snowshine is my healer.
Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! It worked! Frelica, take a look at this.
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
Why did we program it to do that?
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Active Blight can be found in various places. Yep. Negative effects, quickly reach tolerance limit, disconnect. Yep. That was incomplete. Some active Blight cannot be eliminated now, aka you're coming back later in the game.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived! Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team.
Endfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright?
Yeah, see, she's abreast of what's going on.
Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you. Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface? That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason. Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look. Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
The hub base could be from a bridge, probably.
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path.
Oh, that's
to
bigger
Power
than we thought.
Plateau.
That's yeah. I didn't
Do you have
look
any
up because the
details
camera
on the
was panned
situation
down.
at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on. I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available.
So we're gonna go through the base then. That's where we are. So we're gonna go through this whole complex.
Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then
That's
the
where we were.
Originium Science Park.
That's the depression
and
down
finally
there.
arrive at the research center.
But we do have to go through that gate now.
But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Prolica. There's a vital ether-side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Prolica?
So excited that I got asked for by
We
name.
followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait. Perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters.
That's it, it's only a prototype.
Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired.
This was
We
my
don't want
plan.
any permanent damage to happen.
Don't tax it.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Okay, we'll get there soon. Gravity anomaly. Okay.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park.
Yes, it's down there.
I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open.
We will. Thank you.
Oh,
Well,
one more
forgiven.
thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange, but in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Very shortly. Okay, let's go attack the science park.
These buildings are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
New topic, the Collinses. You work with them? Very often they offer the company. Nice people. The action heroine, tremendous efficiency, inhuman even. Yeah, about the quarry's future, what are we doing with that? Yeah, move them to other regions, yeah, that's fine. The crewmates aside. Verifies that as I think they could. Agreed to move machinery to the sentiment of value. Thing. Yeah, everybody there grew up to listening to the tale of Aubrey. The quarry has measurement. Yeah, that's not just a workplace. That has significant cultural value to them now. Another quarry death won't affect them. I see, thinky emote. Got an emergency. I'm trying to fix it with an auto. Oh, cool, she said that too. Nothing else happening at the moment. Don't want to talk to the other NPCs just yet. I just saw the pickup truck impaled over there.
Where should we go? Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Your blade has been done.
Boys, forward! Strong man, picture it! Hey, sequence, engage!
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs and land breakers. The Rift definitely has some surprises for us.
Descend now!
Oh, yeah, that's exactly where we were before. So we are still missing the double square. Ugh. There goes pretty smashed. Not really up there. Boxes to the shipping area, maybe?
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
We don't want to leave that person there. Saying her communicator is broken and crying that she can't reach her friend. Surely we should be talking to them. Why are they just like staying there? Alright.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
We've got a gorillion of them at home. Guess we fix this. Easy stash. Stack of 50.
Hey, look! Something's up ahead.
Get in front! Hey, get ready! Boys, forward! Picture it! Oh.
Deactivated. Bunny. Okay, cool. Easy box, kind of phone that one in. Let's go. That was expensive, but we'll unlock it now. Whoa. Nasty, that's actually pretty sick. Now unlocked, local table cost has been increased. It was 11,000 over the usual 8,000. Arguments here. I mean, that cost all the bills I had, but that's done. What happened?
Oh.
Okay, we'll take it from here. Already cleared that area. Oh, I do notice the stairs over there. Okay, time to kill that pyromancer.
Target locked. Fire! Forward! Take your end! Show! Oh!
Block all you want.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. We handled that side well.
Stuff. Can't open that box yet.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators? The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Blunt the invasion to separate their forces. Alright, we want to be on that shipping container.
Is this Orlean? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Ooh, a box. Ooh, lots of stuff. Push this off the side, maybe? Yes, is the answer.
worry. I'm done gathering it.
Oh, okay. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Back to where we were. Back in that shipping container. Back across. Side area of supplies checked.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah.
The one is alright.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way. Only a few successfully evac'd to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park? As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicate leaves no one behind.
It was a team then.
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Let me get on with it. Oh, I took 2 steps. Okay.
Intruders, listen up. This is my turf.
Auto-saving for mobile versions, of course.
Serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake. So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Yeah.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk. A blight has blocked this path.
Yeah, don't use Tata again yet. Light blockage ahead. Nerds on the right.
Can't hide, but you can definitely die. Where you end up as carbonized BDQ or drown in iridium pollution. Take a guess.
So this is Yvonne's doing, because we heard her speaking on the phone early on in the game with this voice filter, just like threatening Andre.
Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match with what I had in mind.
Yeah, voice filter. She's gonna be a teeny tiny child character. Or a little, like, nutcase. That's the prediction, JD. Yep. Weapon 3 times her size. Well, she makes robots and explosives, so.
By Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't.
So that will be the case, but still.
Great teamwork, everyone.
Wait, hang on. Resistant testing room. Oh, I didn't even see the chest. I was reading the thing. Oh look, it's going to be all 4 tiers of ore we make, because we're on. There's ferrium in the region we can't mine yet. Then that's number 3 and number 4. Got a few hefty samples here. Wow. We've got another person hiding in here, at least they're okay. There was like a memo saying like, oh, there's going to be a special guest, and they scored on the bottom. It's going to be that bomb thing she was talking about. Wear protective gear. I am at least glad that it addressed like the person in the shipping container and the person in there technically by saying, yeah, the colonists are rescuing them. You focus on everything else.
Clogged most of our paths. Look.
So again, it addressed my concerns.
But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Tata, are you alright? It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals.
Okay, so the play here is to park Tata in a particular spot. To scan as many simultaneously as you can in as few actions as possible. That tower will amplify more. Just that. Also,
so
hijack.
You're saying?
Yeah, connect him to the signal tower.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment.
Jacket's made out of wood.
We can see the signal
Oh,
tower.
what the hell jackets are you making?
But the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
You can't hide! You can definitely die!
These drones, they won't blow us up, right? Forward, picture it! Hey, target locked!
I shall investigate this in a moment.
Show home! Maximum power activate! Watch this! Trade with me!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Just constantly jumping that guy in the back so his flamethrower was useless. Oh. Ah, my backpack is full, and so is my depot. You know what? Actually, backpack, I don't need fucking 400 of this. Just the... Recipient Yvonne, order ID redacted. 1 litre turbo custom nail varnish. Powder, no UV required. Plus Blightproof foundation. Plus transparent film. Freebie. Notes, got big horns. I wonder if she's going to be... Is it Estelle from the original Arknights who has the gigantic horns and it's like technically a disability? Not to be confused with Estelle from this game, who is a cat. Welcome certified. Also, right, hang on. Gear assembly. I assume they mean this down here. Okay, yeah. Wood and origo crust. Which would make it cellophane or polyurethane. And considering I completely ignore that equipment now, it's just not in my brain. Yeah.
This feels familiar.
Yeah, it forced me to make one, then I just never had to start again because I was already leveling up other stuff.
We can head down here.
Hang on, before I do. Chest down there, what's out here? Nerd.
Sterilize this area! Storm
That was stock options and amethyst.
Nicely done.
Oh, sick. Recycling station. Well, we've recruited enough bills, we can get this unlocked for now. Get you level 2. Thank you for the spaceship parts, Owl homie. We'll be back later. Okay, we'll be accessing that chest when we get access to up there, so I think it's time we go inside now. Immediately beeline the treasure chest, I know why we're here. It's a pretty big sample, actually. Simulated catastrophe test entity provided by Rhodes Island. That makes sense. Moving on.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
He gets knocked back and knocked away. No damage will be taken, but be careful.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Oh, here she comes.
Whoa! You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those landbreakers.
Jen, well, you got duplicate for Jen.
We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
She corralled you in here to
How
protect
are
you.
things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I was gonna say, short answer, no. No, it's not, bud. It's a shit show. Don't go outside. Stay in here. You have a bunker.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
We'll be encountering this soon. Pocket closing, pocket closing, pocket closing. See safety now. Don't rush about. Wait patiently for rescue. The Tweety bombs have been launched. Be careful. Don't become a collateral. Yeah, those flying bombs are hers. Well, read data files.
Lost in weather. Ambient found.
Look at it, kid. It was repeated the same line. Large-scale blight rupture event detected. A power plant evacuated immediately. See closest shelter. Got some more blight flesh there.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move!
Nice Aberry tier. Oh, nice Aberry armor. So the quarry. Still, though, I am handicapped by the tier of material I've been allowed to have so far. So the whole point of this region is
The elevator is over there!
give me new stuff. Why I can't craft any of the other equipment.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Yeah, that looks good, but also fast travel. Quick stash what we can. Made a bunch of them. Yep. Plug them in.
Signal tower is undamaged. we can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
He's feeling confident. He's less confident.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Isn't good. This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Gonna need to forklift him back home.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module. And the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery!
Yeah, so all of the data from the scan is actually too much for it to store.
Okay, I'll fix this
Or
first
compute.
and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the lab breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my traps! My welcoming party is en route! Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle!
Trapped institution building. That doesn't care about personal safety. I mean, she's probably about to carpet bomb a section of the park from the sounds of things.
It's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Alright, theory number 1, it's tiny lolly character. Theory number 2, robot. Theory number 3, old lady / old man character. But I think lady, because I think the voice filter is like the mislead. And grenade.
I wonder how we'd go about this operation. I better refer...
Enfield Clee, let's go. Yeah, that's prediction 1 is Enfield Clee. Study the patterns, veins. Okay, yeah, the patterns in the veins will lead you back to the core / heart. Well, now that we've climbed up here.
I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my... Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
In here to get the chest we couldn't get. here we are not blowing you up for this side.
This will get the blight out of the way. Yes. Many will benefit from its removal.
Oh, another one of these guys. Found some of these guys in a cave earlier. One of these guys in a cave earlier. Lighted.
Are they affected by the dense tag keys? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. There's our tip! Sterilize this area!
Yvonne, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Nice. We're also going to check this room. Okay, crisis thing.
Is this oral?
Booms to the words. Who was yelling at me for new topic? Was it the Collinses at the top? Yeah, talk to them about the science park. Catastrophe simulation. Catastrophes of terror, we know this. Okay, yoink, yoink. Crafting to revive the great originium oak. Gathered from the remains of the oak.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Go to him, I can't get in. Okay, yeah, so they're turning on the other ones. They're all just fell.
No second chance.
Sterilize this area!
Bonk.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
We all did a good job. We got movement. Endfield, watch out!
The snow freeze. Maximum power activate.
Take him out! Forward! Shield up!
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
We reached the second floor. Which way?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Okay.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach and see the drones. I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Felt like I made it.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Berlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Shiny object.
Watch out! Enemy above!
Let the snow freeze.
Here's our
Oh, okay, there was the above. We dropped down out the vent.
Commence AL7. Annihilation! Take this! That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
I see light core. So that's some through fare to go back the way we came. That looks like the main entrance. Not quite the main entrance, but it's this hub room. Okay.
Let me take my Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Not sure if I like the forced use of by Talos. That got a bit dicey there.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system.
Here we go.
Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious nut butt.
The answer was small.
Feel that? Ooh! Death readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
And she's gonna panic because we're seeing her, like, the real her. Like this awkward thing. More lizard.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's probably hiding from
He's still
retribution.
at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
No one knew it would look this ultra bad, but yes.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker.
I mean, it makes sense. She's taken over the whole place. But she was able to cordon areas off.
My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
We should have a look at said baby bot, because he's not doing so hot.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arch unit.
Really admire the
It is
tail.
programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
I did. Perlica did. Chen did. No, I did.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please.
I do want to know what the other dialogue options are now.
This lab
Before we
is
chat out the
too
bus.
cramped for carrying out the repairs.
show me that later.
We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that, Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Nice.
Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Okay, I want to save and quit here. Don't throw a minigame at me.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Okay, I dare not continue. I don't know how long any future dialogues will be. But we'll have a quick look at Yvonne's place. Shocking that there's someone left on the table without much thought. Over 20 items, 15 of which are the fashion magazines.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
Oh, it's like a double microscope and a pen. Ginger. Husky voice. Okay. I'm going to save and quit this for now. Play this again later in the week. Although, if I'll want to come on and do my dailies, so hang on, we should get this over with. Brand new and open vinyl. The retro vinyl.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Think about the new one then.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. What? Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my spec...
Or I might prefer... I mean, there's like posters on the wall for Noise Cat, Pink Star.
This is it! Perfect!
Noise Cat it is then.
Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
Your techno-science cave made it super obvious.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
You built that in here or what?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
There we go, she came about.
My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Either way.
Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Shiny.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
The door I couldn't open before.
They turned this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this. Ready to strike. Priscilla! Hey, yeah! Target locked. Fire!
Did not see this one alive.
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Might be able to go that way? Yep. God damn it. Keep. SOS robot. Done. Oh, sick. Another one of them. I missed. Oh, nice. Okay, that's the oak area. So this is the bit that was fenced off before. Yeah, building cleared.
There's the control panel. Come on, let's go.
We'll see the end of this section.
My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components? You seem pretty close to Tata.
Yeah, she built it herself.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
Your end awaits.
Looks like once we head in, they are
I
going
can't
to us.
pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Alright then.
Terrorize this area.
Not run out of goons yet?
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Standing technique.
Gonna build up some energy. Ah, I meant to use that strike there.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
Robot fine.
Ta-da! All good. Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now, go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented.
I'm expecting actual merch of the robot.
Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot
That
safer
like
now.
prismatic sticker at the end will be really hard to paint, so
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
I shall get that fast travel and we shall call it. Busy expansion core. There's tech up for us. Die here, don't want a message! Ugh. Message requires your attention, performing upgrades in the diagram. Yeah. Got it.
Administrator,
I'm
Supervisor
gonna skip
Pertco, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
We're gonna get ready to raid out everybody. I'm gonna get through this.
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infestation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infestation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infestation.
The UWST seems to be recovering.